Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It is Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
Joshua Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And that'll be offside. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. It's a weighted pass. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Very quick thinking there. And Real come away with it. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Carl. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kylian Mbappe. Clean challenge. Bayern have given it away again. Oh, that's splendid play. Will it go in? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Chance for the leveller. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Bayern have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a good intervention. Carl. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Vinicius Junior. Michael Olise. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Bellingham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Luis Diaz. Promising move this from Bayern. Opportunity. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Has a go. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Konrad Laimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Vinicius Junior. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge. Wow. Well, this could really help the cause. Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Might be a chance to break. An effective challenge. Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title race will continue.
Well, as it stands, they'll get another chance to turn their season around. And if they play like this, anything's possible in the upcoming games.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Trying to tee it up. Jackson on the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vinicius Junior, and reading it absolutely superbly. This could be it. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them.
Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game. West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
McAllister. On to Gravenberg. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
McAllister. Well, the threat could be there. Top-class defending. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Fabian. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. It's a perfect challenge. Isak. Good-looking effort! And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Hakimi. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mo Salah. Now with McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Strong challenge, but a corner here.
The danger isn't over yet.
Who can they pick out? Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Kangin Lee. Liverpool have it once again. Ryan Gravenberg. Here's Isak. McAllister. Fine build-up play. Good effort here. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Good-looking run. Fabian. Chance to shoot. Able to get his body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Liverpool in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. McAllister. Oh, useful ball. And it's opening up. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Promising possession, this. Feeding it through. Interesting pass. And good safe hands on display. Bradley. Now with Gravenberg. Mo Salah. Oh, danger here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Teasing ball in. Oh, chance! And a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he finish?
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And perfectly positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And support available. And a PSG corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
He's driven in the corner. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Isak. Intelligent ball. Brilliantly blocked. Might be able to set up the chance. Vitinha. Trying his luck. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Wirtz. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Dembele. Lee. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. McAllister. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dangerous ball. And the move breaks down. From the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get it.
Happy to shoot. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
An encouraging move from Barca. Can they make something of this now? Oh, this looks useful. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Kimmich. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And making headway, but stout defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Jackson. Now with Olise. And given free rein to run. Oh, might be. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Pedri. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he deliver? Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Jackson on the ball. Luis Diaz. This could square the game. In it goes! And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
De Jong. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. How could he take them on and beat them? And it's opening up. No way through. Plenty of support here. Vital intervention. Michael Olise. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Incisive pass. Trying to tee it up. Clever defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Takes aim. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Kimmich. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedri. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the decision is one of offside here. And good anticipation. Well, a really good run. It's there for him. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And fed forwards. Chance to equalise. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kimmich to give them the advantage. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Joshua Kimmich. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could be. Blocking it. Pedri. Promising possession, this. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Alphonso Davies. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? A good and fair challenge. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
And that'll be a Barcelona ball.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Luis Diaz. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, breezing past him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. Feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decides to shoot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, what a terrific start by Real Madrid. They look a real threat and should really be in front here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And veering in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And the keeper showing good hands. Corner once more. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Can he put it away? A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Federico Valverde. And support available. Jude Bellingham. Now with Vitinha. Lee. Dembele. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Dembele on the ball. Kangin Lee. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And a strong tackle. Ferreira. Can they set up a chance? What a vital intervention. Read it well. Kangin Lee. Wasted possession again. Being pressed here. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Mbappe. Can he finish? And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Lee. A very timely interception. No, high quality defending. Chance to play it in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Valverde. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And what a save that was! I must say, I thought the goalkeeper was on holiday prior to that and had so little to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
And Dembele's given it away. Plenty of support here. And nothing comes of that attack.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Dembele. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Can he deliver? Tremendous block. And in the back of the net for PSG, their lead extended to 2 now. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Dembele. Valverde. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Intercepted effortlessly.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Ilya Zabani. And Fabian. Interesting pass. Really committed defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Very effective pass. Giving it a go. Oh, an outstanding save. He's and that So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And clears the danger. McAllister. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Delivering it. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
And there to intervene. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Is this the moment? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Salah. Barca regaining possession. Alexis McAllister. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And taken away from Salah. Salah. Chance for Isak. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An alert intervention. And space on the wing for Liverpool. It's there for him. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Frenkie de Jong. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And does well to keep it in play. Takes it on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Showing a good reading of the game. Could be threatening. Isak. Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And thwarted there following the cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Pedri. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block. And that brings to an end the first half. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rafinha. Winning back possession. Lewandowski with others to play it to. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Wirtz. Take it away. Trying to tee it up. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Isak. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given it away. Plenty of support here. Gakpo, the defender doing his job. And he did well to cut it out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. Perfect challenge. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Isak. McAllister. And the chance slips away. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Frankie de Jong. And he got to it fairly easily. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Must be! In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And making sure there was no danger in the end. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. McAllister. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Frankie de Jong. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And support available. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And that is... Plenty. So off and running here, the first half underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Carl. Oh, might be. Oh, really close with that effort. Bellingham. Opportunity to go ahead. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Carl. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
He has teammates around him. Can he put it in? Well, marginally wide. So close. Camavinga. Bellingham. And a strong tackle. Promising possession, this. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And that'll be offside. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Regained possession. Michael Olise. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Given away by Bayern Munich. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jackson on the ball. Now with Bellingham. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. What a vital intervention. Who can they pick out? Oh, a twitchy clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Into the second half then, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides on the first half. Will we see a response from Bayern in the second? And quick thinking defensively. Just the challenge that was required. There's the shot. It was on its way in. A chance to whip it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Given away by Real Madrid. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And having a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Jackson. Now with Kimmich. Showing good situational awareness. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Luis Diaz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And he has options available. Kimmich. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, could get back into it. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Mbappe. Good visualization and execution. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Carl. Well, they have the ball once more. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, good strike! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And over comes the corner. Bayern have lost possession here. An incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Takes it on. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And snuffing out the danger. Could be threatening. Now with Kimmich. Oh, an incredible block. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books as a... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day one in the Champions League for these two teams. Oh,
Great opportunity here.
well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? A good and fair challenge. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Reading it well. Oh, covering up defensively. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And striking it. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Grafenberg. Liverpool have given us away. Dembele. Now with Vitinha. Can he play it in? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Gakpo. Beck. Now with McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he finish? Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. Vitor Ferreira. That's a good pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Alexis McAllister. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Oh, good-looking run. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Alexis McAllister. Now with Wirtz. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Dembele. Kangin Lee. Maybe dangerous here. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Well, a textbook interception. Isaac. McAllister. Mo Salah. On to McAllister. In search of an equaliser. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And threading it through. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
"30 minutes left for play. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Liverpool have it once again. Grafenberg. Here's Isaac. Interesting pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Skipping past his opponent. Now a decent position. Dembele. Reading it well. Well, the move breaks down. McAllister. Wirtz. It's a weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. A delivery from Salah here. Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. And Liverpool have the ball again. Wirtz. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Vitor Ferreira. And in the end, he's run out of space. Bradley. This is Salah. Could cross it in here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Can they forge ahead? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. It's a chance for the... Every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, 3 points clear at the top of the table, and another win today.
Giving it a go, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, superb defending. Luis Diaz. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Karl. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And look at this! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, it might be! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Karl. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Plenty of support here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Karl. This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
So the corner played into the box. Michael Olise. An effective challenge. Promising move from Barcelona. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a lively first half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Given away by Bayern Munich. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Barcelona have given us away. Can he get them level? Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Alex Balde. De Jong. Well, the threat could be there. Yamal! Wasn't going to let that one get through. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So a half an hour remaining. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity it is. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Lamine Yamal. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Can they do it? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Fine pass. A very timely interception. And it's a quality pass. Surely. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Chance to get back into it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. Yamal! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Went in strongly, decisively. Jackson on the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. And it's opening up. So near, but wide. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bayern have given us away. This looks interesting. Bayern have lost the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. And collected with considerable ease. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are going swimmingly for them in the top. To you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day one in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Real Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Can he get them in front? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, danger here. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. PSG looking dangerous. Lee. And the keeper getting right behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Jude Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Eduardo Camavinga. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ferreira. Decent position. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Takes the shot. And fired against the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Dembele. Kangin Lee. And Fabian. Can they do it? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Jude Bellingham. There's the shot. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Vitor Ferreira. And roaming free here. Can he play it in? A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe? Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Now he must favour the cross. High-quality defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Hakimi. On to Mensch. Dembele. And take it away. Kylian Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Federico Valverde. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be dangerous. Good-looking move. Is with Vinicius Junior. He fancies it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over comes the corner. Well, no damage done. Showing a good reading of the game. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it was all going so well until it came down to the finish.
Yeah, up until the end product, that was excellent football.
Camavinga. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kangin Lee. Dembele. Chance here. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. From the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Given away by Barcelona. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Lewandowski. Good passage of play.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Lewandowski now. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Oh, that's a really good run. And the corner for Liverpool. Trying to deliver it accurately. Beautiful pass. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. This to get them in front. Oh, that's great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Promising pass. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Pedri. That's a nice ball. Yamal. Opportunity maybe. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Well, still an issue here. Ronald Araujo. Barcelona have given us away. Nice weight on the pass. Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Yamal. Frenkie de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Florian Wirtz. Can he find the right pass? And offside all the way. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. And credit due, a good intervention. Rafinha. Very effective pass. Lewandowski. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Mo Salah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And possibilities here. Isaac. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Salah. Plenty of support here. Feeding it through. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
He's alert and ready when it counted. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Rafinha. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Frankie de Jong. That's a good-looking ball. Top-class defending. Florian Wirtz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Isaac. Just 15 minutes remaining. McAllister. Brilliantly blocked. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. This could be the equaliser. Regained possession. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Teammates in the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And taken away from Salah. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Decent position. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Crucial one today, as 3 points will see them lift the trophy. It's so important they go about this the same way as they've done all season. Be positive, stay strong, and dominate the middle of the park.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Gakpo. Gakpo must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. An Arsenal corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Saliba. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Gyökeres. Liverpool have given it away. Ryan Gravenberch. And threading it through. Interesting pass. To put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. A real struggle to contain him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Florian Wirtz. Subimendi, really getting stuck in. Isak. Isak! That is a perfect tackle!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Declan Rice. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Isak. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Martinelli. Gyökeres. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This could be the equaliser. That is how to keep it out of the net. A corner to Arsenal. Will this be the catalyst for an equaliser? Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Subimendi. To square the game. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Grafenberg. Isaac. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ryan Grafenberg. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And able to close down the shot. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Gabriel Martinelli. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Can he find the right pass? Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. Able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Wirtz. Here's Isaac. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Chance for Isaac. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, a really good run. And defensive play to be applauded. Isaac. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, in with a chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
To eat into the lead. And that is offside. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well read to ease the pressure. Isaac. Liverpool in a position of menace. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. A fine reading of the situation. Isaac. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Well, they surely can't let it slip now. They've been excellent again today. They fully deserve to win here.
Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gakpo. 5 minutes to go. Gyökeres. Rice with it. And the defensive intervention there. Isaac. Might be a chance to break. And Salah! Oh, he's blocked it! And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. Welcome to Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times. And I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Raheem Sterling plays with Pedro Nieto out wide, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it's a team full of stars, and you never quite know who's going to pop up and shine. Perhaps, Stuart, it'll be Raheem Sterling today. Opportunity! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Bentancur. Now, options are plenty. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Caicedo. Chance to take the lead. Splendid defending. Bentancur. Given away by Tottenham. That's a good-looking pass. Sterling has it. And firing it. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Bentancur. An effective challenge. And support available. And making his move inside. Can he convert? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Van de Ven. Bentancur. Papmatar Sarr. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the decision offside here. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Kolo Muani. Papmatar Sarr. And in the right position to read it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. Delightful stuff served up by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Spence. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Pedro. On to Caicedo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Bentancur. Sarr. And showing good game awareness. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Pedro. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
It's a neat move. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mohamed Kudus. Bentancur. He's on the run. He's in with a chance. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Can they create something? Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
João Pedro. Jed Spence. Koromwani. Oh, big moment! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it in? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Oh, that's brilliant play. And reading it absolutely superbly. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Could be threatening. Can Koromwani finish here? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Pedro. And a fine tackle. Bentancur. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And firing it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside John Stones in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal.
Oh, can he finish it here?
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Subimendi. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Reinders. Good-looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Given away by City. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Difficult to stop him. Ezzy. Rice. Oh, great defending. Foden. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Ezzy. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Foden. Gyökeres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent idea. Given away by City. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Might jump in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Arsenal have given it away. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Declan Rice. Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Mateus Nunes. Now with Reinders. Oh, danger here. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Marmoush had no interest in losing possession. Well, that's the end of that move for now. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Reinders. Oh, good vision. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Half-time, that will do it for the... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Referee says free kick after all here. And he might be through here. Oh, denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Smart defending. Oh, free kick. They'll be licking their lips. Well, the threat could be there. Can he score? Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Foden. Well, he's given us away. Saka. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Just no confidence on the ball. Can he deliver? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, that's unforgettable. The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. And cutting inside. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Well, very effective play in possession. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Good work from City to win back the ball. That's useful play. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. White. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Ben White. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Subimendi. Now, who can he play it to? And flying forwards here. And halted in his tracks. That's a good-looking ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Phil Foden. Given away by City. William Saliba. Martinelli. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Gabriel. Possession lost by Arsenal. And a throw-in it's going to be. And with that, the referee ends the contest. Expectant Anfield for this one, and with good reason. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. An alert piece of defending. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Raheem Sterling out wide. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front.
A big moment here, Derek.
Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Liverpool such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Wirtz. Lovely weight. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Really good interception. Fernandes. What can Chelsea do from this position? Such an ambitious run. Now what can they do from here? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Oh, this looks useful. And able to close down the shot. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Can he deliver? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Pressing like that will help the cause. Neto. Gusto. No, high quality defending. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Pedro Neto. Oh, it might be. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Wirtz. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. McAllister. Really good build-up, but no end product. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. João Pedro. Can they produce something? Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Chance for Isak. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's how to press. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. That's a good-looking ball. Real chance. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Now Chelsea showing good width. Moises Caicedo. Very quick thinking there. Salah. Wirtz. Here's Isak. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Moises Caicedo. Sterling has it. "30 minutes to go then. Isak. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Interesting pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Sterling. Can he get one back? Tremendously strong in the tackle. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Chance to finish. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. 15 minutes left for play. And covering tremendous ground here. Pedro. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Florian Wirtz. Well, a touch too heavy there. And alleviating the pressure. Grafenberg. Liverpool have given it away. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dangerous ball. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now what can they do from here? Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time. So the... It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Pap Matar Sarr. Big chance. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. Spurs with the corner. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kolo Muani. It's with Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Has a go! Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Phil Foden. Oh, good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Mohamed Kudus. Genuine chance. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Ryan Ait Nouri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. In a decent position now. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. And cutting in field. But really sticking to their task defensively. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Good-looking pass. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And possession lost by Spurs. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Bentancur. Xavi Simons. Just the challenge that was required. What can he do with it now? Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Marmoush. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Oh, moving it nicely. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So continuing with the game, City just 1 behind now. Marmoush. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Simons. Out of play, throw in. Rodri. Phil Foden now. And teammates to play it to. Can they square the game? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Reinders. Can he score? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Bentancur. Kudus. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Foden. Given away by City. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Good-looking effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Nunes. Given away by City. Bentancur. Plenty of support here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. 15 minutes left for play. Phil Foden. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Xavi Simons. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinders. Kolo Muani. Went in strongly to win the ball. And playing it through. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Bentancur. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Phil Foden. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Can they stop it going in? Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. gap has been built. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do...
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Gakpo. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Wirtz. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he put it in? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they jump in front? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. An example of how to press. Intelligent defending. Must take the lead here. Thwarting him. Denied again. Teammates in the middle. Saka. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Martinelli. Rice with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a well-struck pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great defending. Martinelli. Florian Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. Bukayo Saka. Now with Wirtz. Isak. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Liverpool have given it away. That's a good-looking pass. Chance for Isak. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Martinelli. Salah. Here's Isak. Electing to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Declan Rice. A very timely interception. Florian Wirtz. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Oh, it might be! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Saka. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Now sending it in. Splendid defending. Superb stop. Beck on the ball. Gakpo. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Martinelli. Rice with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he's been ruled offside. Eze. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. And in with a real chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Florian Wirtz. Oh, they have it again. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A real struggle to contain him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Eze. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Isak. And fed forwards. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Gyökeres. Rice with it. Is it going to be? Well, that stop exactly what was required. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And just blotting out the danger. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Mo Salah. Must be! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? The referee has a decision to make. Interesting pass. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Good tackle. And we will have just one additional minute. Eze. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Will it go in? Well, body in the way. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result. They needed this. Consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
How about the cross? Chelsea will get the throw in. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Raheem Sterling plays with Pedro Nieto out wide, and it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And he has options available. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Sarr. Might lead to a chance. Top-class defending. Fancies it. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Moises Caicedo. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bentancur. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can they set up a chance? Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Fofana. João Pedro. And he's in. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Moises Caicedo. Sterling has it. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Bentancur. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro. Sterling has it. And Chelsea have given us away. Bentancur. Kudus. Promising possession, this. Well, chance perhaps. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. Fernandez. Opportunity. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Fernandez. Maybe dangerous here. Teammates available. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And it's opening up. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Can he put it away? Oh, an incredible block. Superb chance. Shaping to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Given away by Tottenham. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, surely. Oh, chance. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Moises Caicedo. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Really good interception. Can he find the right pass? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, Spurs with the ball again. Sarr. It's with Bentancur. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. But then the one that goes astray. Caicedo. This looks interesting. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, you'll have a go. Just couldn't get it through. Nicely weighted ball. Spot on with that tackle. Gusto. Bentancur. Can they set up a chance? Can he get one back? Oh, great save! Playing it in. Good bit of closing down. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Moises Caicedo. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Plenty of support here. And that is... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, threat averted. Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, breezing past him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Jeremy Doku. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Foden. And just like that, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Victor Gyökeres. Possession ceded by City here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, had to intervene.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Omar Marmoush. And the chance slips away. Martinelli. Top-class defending. And in the right position to read it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Jeremy Doku. Really getting stuck in. Well, a really good run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Rodri. Phil Foden now. Trying to open up the defence. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Gyökeres. The delivery. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Oh, great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Arsenal could be onto something. That is a magnificent run. Succeeded in winning it back. Marmouche. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, big moment! And the flag has gone up. Offside. Declan Rice. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Is this the equaliser? Oh, had to stop that one. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, what an opportunity. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Now a decent position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Reinders. Foden. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And he's broken free. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. Foden. Determined defending. "15 minutes left for play. Could catch them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, it might be. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, useful ball. Could pull one back here. Which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. And unable to keep possession. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Oh, it might be. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Given away by City. And it's a quality pass. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And forward go Arsenal. So they have a... And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in this game. They are... welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Raheem Sterling plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, surely! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played into the centre. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Fernandes. Given away by Chelsea. Moises Caicedo. Good idea. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Fernandes. Pedro. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And I think the threat has been averted. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gakpo. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Caicedo. Good piece of attacking play from Raheem Sterling. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gakpo. Now with Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And striking it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Caicedo. Gusto. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Malo Gusto. Neto. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, what a stop! Delivering it. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. I'll try to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. And rattling the post.
Well, had that gone in, Liverpool would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Yes, every team needs a slice of luck from time to time. It's all about how you use that slice of luck to your advantage. Oh, to level the match. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And so the first half. Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Beck on the ball. And a tidy tackle. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Could be. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Oh, nicely played. Liverpool have given it away. Pedro. He has teammates around him. Lot to like about that pass. Is it going to be Raheem Sterling? He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Florian Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Caicedo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And slipped through beautifully. And just putting it over the top. Liverpool have given it away. Pedro. What can Chelsea do from this position? Shaping to shoot. Oh, terrific save! Corner kick played in. Isak. A very timely interception. Takes aim! You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. And into the last 20 minutes. This looks more than decent. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Sterling takes it forward. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. In towards Salah. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Liverpool unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it's coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Really good interception. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
No, high-quality defending. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence.
Oh, big chance here.
And holds on to it confidently. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might jump in front. Oh, how did he keep that out? He's driven in the corner. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Dragushin. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Omar Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. It's a perfect challenge. Simons. Dragushin. Rondal Kolomwani. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Stones attending to his defensive duties.
That's really good awareness there.
And support available. Can he put it away? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Decides to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, threat over for now.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Bentancur. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Gives it a go. Oh, fearless. Omar Marmoush. And threading it through. And darting through. Oh, magnificent reaction. Now, will they pay for that? Real defensive resilience. Trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in.
Well, City have been really incisive today. Their movement, their passing and their end product has been too much for their opponents here.
Great defending. Let's see about the delivery. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Papmatar Sarr. He fancies it. Super stop.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Phil Foden. Omar Marmoush. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Jeremy Doku. He has teammates around him. And Kolowani in position and expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Might do damage on the break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Bentancur. Xavi Simons. Superbly read and executed. Rodri. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, disappointing end to that. Kolo Muani. Mohamed Kudus. And defensive play to be applauded. And into the last 20 minutes. Kudus. Real chance. No way through. Doku. Rodri. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Opportunity. Oh, superb tackle. Bentancur. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Ten minutes to go then. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Could be a chance to break. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Jeremy Doku. The ball with Rodri. Chance here. Fully committed. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Bentancur. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.